Okay. And we're back. Oh, I forgot. Shit. I knew I forgot something. All right. There we go.
You ain't first, you're last.
Sup, TV? Everybody loves Cherno. Yeah, this is my favorite type of spawn too. Good old Solnichi spawn. You know you love it. Douche beige. I am douche beige. And it sure is freaking windy here on the server. I think it's a tad windy. I don't even know why I need it. I don't even need a compass, to be honest. It's freaking Chernaris. Everybody knows Chernaris. How's everything going, DB? Ooh, spark plug. Sparky doo. Sparkadoo dad. Oh, big bro just left back for Ireland pretty exhausted. Dude, I had to go to Denver and like it was good seeing people that I work with, but at the same time I was like I just want to go. I just want to be at home with my dog and my wife. Sleep in my own bed. Hopefully you guys had a lot of fun. I wish I could have came and hang out. But if somebody had let me know a while ago, I could have arranged different flight dates for my work. Hey, what's going on, Kayak dude? Hope you're doing well. Three weeks ago? Yeah, but I plan, like, work stuff has to be planned, like, way more longer in advance. But I could at least have moved it around, you know. And I'm just fucking with you, dude. I know, like sometimes you don't get the info as quickly as possible, and sometimes you overlook things. It's cool. Hey, I like my job. My job allows me to live comfortably, and it allows me to still play video games reasonably without me getting overburdened with stuff. In theory, you could get any microwave that you wanted. I mean, I've seen some crazy appliances on TikTok that I probably could afford it. The question is, I don't want to waste the money on a fancy ass microwave. Hey, free gloves that somebody left me here. I'll definitely be set for food for a while. You can stand there. Okay, he's just gonna run on by. Oh, it's fine. Perfect. Couldn't have been more perfect timing. I assume you guys walked all throughout San Francisco, showing Big the all the sights and sounds. You take him to Alcatraz. You're like, see, Deer Isle was accurate. Deer Isle was real. No, Alcatraz, oh, okay. Alright, so I don't think I'll need this. I'll be okay without that. Oh, I can't finish this yet. I gotta basically just chill and let my stomach settle. You know who Eric is? I have no idea who that is. You're gonna have to try better than that. Yeah, I know. All the TikTokers, you know, they think they can get me with their unslick jokes. See, you ruined it. You might have got me if you spelled Eric right. Like if you spelled Eric E-R-I-K or E-R-I-C, you might have got me. But you had to go and make it look weird. So I'd say next time try spelling Eric the right way. You might get somebody next time. I'm not saying I'm infallible to falling for jokes like that, but I mean you're better than like 99% of the people that come in here with jokes. So I mean you got that going for you. You definitely got that going for you. I mean, at least you're not doing the things like, oh, I'm right behind you. I'm watching you from the trees. I'm right behind you. I'm watching you through the window. I'm in the trees. Do something. All right, we're going to sit in the store for an hour. Just because DB wanted me to go somewhere. You and I are both most likely to not move for a 4-hour period of time. Dude, I'm tempted to do it for a 24-hour stream. Just chill under a bridge for 24 hours. You want to join me in hanging out under a bridge? I mean, you don't have to stay for the 24 hours, but you can make like a guest appearance. I stayed under a bridge for 24 hours in DayZ, and you'll never guess what happened. What the fuck? Okay, you gotta be trolling me. Like, it's either that or you're the same person from TikTok. There's no way two different people tried coming at me with the same joke. Is that like was that in like a movie or TV show recently? There's no fucking way it's two different people. No way. I don't believe that that's a different person. It's got to be the same person. Gotta be the same person. You can just contract me to bring supplies. Yeah. Like I took my... I know, he took your joke! You saw that? They took your joke. They're trying to be you. Taking your thunder. Yeah. You're gonna let that guy take your joke? You're gonna let that happen? I didn't realize we had a Carlos Mencia in the chat. Carlos Mencia. It's crazy how like quickly downhill Carlos Mencia's like career went after like they told him, or he got called out for stealing jokes. Do apples even fall from these trees anymore? I had a friend, I think one time, they like literally went to every single tree in these orchards, like trying to get an apple. So desperate for food. It's the same oh, I figured. I was like, there's no way. No way that somebody else was coming in with the same joke. Has anyone, hey DB, have you heard, seen the NVIDIA, the anti-NVIDIA filter that they, some servers have now? Like, I joined this Cherno server today, and they, like, you had to, like, do, like, a CAPTCHA to, like, to log into the server, and it was, like, an anti-filter, or anti-NVIDIA filter thing. Which I think is cool if it works. Because, fuck people exploiting shit. I'll keep checking, looking for his AARP card. I got my AARP card right here. My AARP card, got it right on my desk. It's only like, I mean, it's like $8 a year for an AARP card. What's going on, MA553R?
Amco, double A.
What server? Ultra Omega Looters 10,000 Elite Delta Epsilon Hardcore Plus. Been playing on basically vanilla first time in 3 years. Been loving it. Nice. The only part of vanilla I don't like is just the base building aspect. It's the only thing I don't like. $600? That's cool. That's awesome. Well, I mean, most community servers are modded. Especially if you want tools that allow you to easily manage the servers. Most servers are going to be modded. The server is called basically vanilla. There's a shotgun over there. I don't even know which direction I'm running, to be honest. Hey, thanks for the... Is that a hat? Oh, cap. Thanks for the cap. MA553R. Mazer? Laser? Taser? Alright. We're gonna just auto-run, because we got some food we need to consume, because I basically have not eaten a whole meal all day, because the last 3 days have just been so... I've just been so slammed with work, which is a good and bad thing. I mean, it's a good thing because just right now we're basically getting near the end of the busy period, at least for my role anyways, so my time is about to open up a lot more. but I've just been having, like today, I think today, yesterday, and the day before, I had nothing but back-to-back meetings. And then, on top of that, I was traveling for work. Okay, I had to fly out to Denver, and then I flew back. Hey, thanks for the game controller. I don't think we're gonna get shot out in this field. I think we'll be fine. Just gonna stick the old... What the hell? Did I put... Oh, did I push a button? Whoops. Put the old SD card holder in the keyboard and be right back. Thanks for the hat and mustache. Alright. Thanks for the 4 rave dancers. It's the first time I think I've seen that TikTok gif. Let's see. Oh, alright. See, what do we got here? Doors are open, probably gonna get shot. Gonna walk into the one building that somebody's just chilling with a shotgun, waiting for me to innocuously get blasted through in the door. So they can... should probably eat my can of unknown food so whoever gets me can't eat it. Thanks for the 12 music plays. Wait, huh? The fuck? Game? Can I not open that with that? Question mark? The fuck? Am I bugged? Appreciate that, Mazer. Hope you have a good one. Thought most community servers have an auto-run function. No, not every community server adds the auto-run feature. I think I gotta relog. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. Hey, Double A, how's it going? Oh, that's weird. I didn't see this pop up last time I joined the server. Alright, well now this is working. My night's going good. My week's been really busy. This is the first time I've gotten to stream since last Wednesday. I've been busy with work. Traveling. Went to Denver, came back to met a lot of my teammates that I work with at work. Met with my boss, my boss's boss. Other than that, it's good. How's your night going? How have you been? Want to make a trip to Colorado? I didn't get to see much of Colorado, unfortunately. I was only there for a couple of days. I basically went from the airport straight to my hotel room. I went to sleep, woke up, walked, checked out, not checked out of my hotel, went down the street to a WeWork, and basically spent the day with my coworkers in meetings all day. Went out to drink, hotel room, back, Pete the next day. Not much to see there. Well, I know there's a lot to see outside of, like, the downtown area of Denver. Like, the state of Denver, or the state of Colorado, sorry, there's a lot of good parks to go visit, and there's a lot of, like, sights to see. I've been in Colorado before when I was a kid, but this is, like, when I was, like, 5 years old, so I barely remember any of it. But, when I was a kid, my grandfather took me, my sister, and my mom on a road trip from California, and we drove all the way to Canada, just Saskatchewan, Canada. I have cousins who live up there. So we drove through, like, Nevada, Utah, Colorado, up through Montana to get to Saskatchewan. And I, like, vaguely remember, like, things from that trip, because I wasn't 5, so I, like, my memory of it's very, very limited. Look at that. I look like a regular dayz noob. All I'm missing now is, like, a sporter. Maybe an IJ. I feel like I'm being followed. I feel like somebody's watching my character right now. Box of buckshot. Stationed there for a bit in NORAD in the mountain range was my daily view. Doesn't sound too shabby for a view, although usually what happens is, you know, you get desensitized to seeing the same thing. If you see it every day, so you don't appreciate it. Because I remember, so I've grown up in California. I've, like, basically lived here my entire life, and I remember the first time I had to go somewhere for work, I had to go to, I went to Missouri for work, because we had an office out there. And I remember getting off the plane and getting off, like, leaving the airport, and, like, I, like, looked around, I was like, there's no mountains anywhere. It's just all flat. Like this just looks weird to me. Because, you know, I've basically been conditioned my whole life to always see mountains in the distance. You play much Cherno? I used to, I mean, back when Cherno was the only map. I mean, that's basically where I lived. And even when Livonia came out, I still played probably more Cherno than anything else. I can pretty much traverse the entire map without a compass or a map. Although this map is kind of changed a little bit because it's custom. This guy's mag obfuscation. Well, now I definitely look like a nubbin. Here we go. There we go. Now all I need to do is fix up my coat, and I'll look like a proper old man in the apocalypse. What server? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious number 3. Hardcore. Another gun? What's this? Ooh, Car 98. I like that. I like that. I think these are carrot seeds. You're done, I know that server. Oh no. Other lighter. I don't need a lighter. Oh no. Finally got to work on my PNW video. I'm pissed because I have a lot of footage that I know I've lost of PNW, because that was when I was changing the way I was recording. And so I distinctly remember having to delete some footage because it was like super stuttery and it wouldn't have done me any good to like record it or keep it, which made me sad. Coming for you, pal. I'm right behind you. I see you. I'm in the bushes to your right. Alright. You don't have 12 TB local storage? I do. How much storage do I actually have? I have 21 terabytes of storage. Local storage. And I don't even think I have like a third of that filled up either. But I tend to like, I keep most footage, but if the footage is damaged or corrupt, like I usually get rid of it because I just want to save space. But I've basically almost held on to all the other footage I've had. Although I've probably deleted maybe 200 hours of footage of me sitting under a bridge, not moving for like 200 hours. Because I have a lot of footage of just chilling under bridges. A lot of footage. So I usually always run into somebody at this town up ahead, usually at the police station. There's almost always somebody hanging out there. It's like there's like a pit stop on every sweaty Giga Chad's journey to the Northwest Airfield. Kind of dead infected? I don't have a way to like zoom in and check. That's just part of the tree. Oh no, that's part of the rock wall. Why is it so windy? Jesus. The trees aren't even moving that much. Okay, those trees are moving. Those trees ahead of me are definitely moving. Oh, I forgot I can ditch the shovel. Oh, I thought I had other food on me. Must have finished it. Just chug this water. Tree people, tree people. Reminds me of crab people, crab people. Walk like crab, talk like people, crab people. Good old South Park. More food. Oh, shit. I'm gonna puke probably. I was eating. I wasn't paying attention. Going on, Rackaroo. Hey, Rack, I got a question for you. Is that gonna write it? Dude, I am for the most part, I usually always get references, even if they're slightly off. But I have a question for you, Rackaroo. So, this was while you were you had your, like, hiatus, I guess? and I was on dayz Canada out near whatchamacallit. I was near Lubjanks, and I was chasing somebody, and when I was chasing them, they said, they like said your name, and they said that they were doing something for you, and that for me to stop chasing them. And in my head, I'm like, that's not something Rackaroo would ask. I was like, Rackaroo, if he'd want me to kill this person. Yeah, dude, it was weird. I don't know what their deal was and why they name dropped you. It was weird. They were using that as a way to get me to not shoot them. But I was like, knowing Rackaroo, he probably wouldn't want me to do what this person is asking and shoot them. But by the time I had come to that realization, they had ran far, far away from me, and I wasn't able to chase them down and kill them. But it was on, yeah, it was on dayz Canada, like, I want to say like 3-4 weeks ago. It was recent. It was while you were, while you were taking your hiatus. I meant to ask you about it. I just never got around to asking you. And then I didn't want to ask you in your stream while you're streaming. I just didn't want to bug you about it while you were streaming. Yeah, they said they had a jerry can full of water, or they had a jerry can in their hand, and they said, "Hey, this is for Rackaroo. Knock it off." Is what it's like essentially what I can't remember word for word, but it was like that is what they said. Like I could probably go back and look at my my YouTube video and find it. It was just really weird. Because I guess they kind of made it sound like you were on the server, like the the gas can full of water was like for you because like your character was sick or something. Yeah, I know, that was the thing. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's not around, but it was just really odd. And it's not like I was mad about it or anything. I was just like, that just seems like the antithesis of what Rackaroo would want. Like, he wouldn't want pity if his character was dying. Also go by Ruin Game. Yeah, no, you used your Twitch name, he didn't use a short version of it. I heard the full Twitch name. And they had to have known that I knew you because they're like, they basically were like, Harold, don't do this to, he's like, don't do this, this is for Rackaroo. I was like, what? Yeah, it was just like, I was like, huh, that's really odd. Yeah, it's really goddamn windy on this server. Maybe it's something we both know, but I think you'd recognize them. I don't know. Like I didn't recognize their voice at all. Because they didn't say who they were or anything. They didn't, like when I tried talking, like, cause I was trying to talk to them at first, but they just ignored me. And it's mostly, I think it's mostly because I killed the other person that was at the water pump at Lubjanks. But I have a horrible memory when it comes to people's voices in game. Unless like I interact with somebody like on a regular basis, chances are I'm not going to recognize their voice in game. Yeah, like I said, I'll go back and I'll find it in like one of my YouTube VODs and I'll send it to you so you can see if you can decipher what the hell was going on. I just thought it was just weird. They like just name dropped you. I mean, to their credit, it worked. Like I stopped for like a few seconds, which was enough to get them, which was enough for them to disappear. How long ago was this? It was like, I want to say it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. It was definitely, it didn't happen last week. It didn't happen the week before it, but it's got to be at least, I mean, it might have happened in early July. It was when Rackaroo was out. You're a niche micro internet celebrity. I know, and so is Harold's a niche micro internet celebrity. There's a military area over here. And maybe it's been too long since I've been on Cherno. Maybe I'll find. I'm hoping I find a scope for my Car 98. It's the voice for both of these. My Harold voice or my regular voice? I mean, Rackaroo definitely has the quote-unquote golden voice. Sounds like a shock jockey on a radio DJ show. Or maybe not the shock jockey, but like the oh, is that somebody run? That is somebody running over there. Alright, we see somebody. Let's see if we can shoot at him with this Car 98. There's another guy. So there's 2 of them out there. All right. Shoot him, shoot him. Man, it's hard to see from right here. How many bullets do I have with this thing? Like few rounds for this gun. Well, let's see if I can iron sight these guys. Assuming they haven't seen me. Alright. Alright. We saw at least two. There could be a third just still watching over, but I feel like the second guy, it might be a duo. They probably saw that no one shot at the first guy, so they probably pushed in. I don't see movement from here, though. I mean, we're also assuming that they're not gonna go through and they're just gonna come back this way. Hey, Big, thanks for the follow. Oh, it's not the wind, it's the crickets. Let's see. I feel like they should have looted the entire place by now. And I didn't see any infected. Are there no infected that spawn at this one? Only I had binoculars. You know what would be a good gag item to put in dayz? Empty bottles of scope mouthwash. It's like, oh, I need a scope. You hand him an empty bottle of scope. Not that scope. Well, dude, these guys are the slowest looters in the world, or they probably just looted and scooted out the other end of the compound. Hoping they'd probably come back this way. Maybe they had a base somewhere. Such an odd place, too, for, like, a military area. Like, there's no major roads. No, like, helipad area. It's just, like, in the middle of an open field. These guys are probably long gone. I mean, we can always wait to see if someone else shows up. It's just there. Yeah, that base is just there. It's just existing. No logistical reason for it to exist other than it's just there. Like, it's not even near, like, a resource, like a water supply, or... It's just there. Could it be someone's base? Most servers that allow bases don't usually allow people to build in any military areas, typically. And even if servers did, like, just think of how often you would get raided. You try to, like, hold down, like, a military area. Because I can imagine you would not make a lot of friends doing it. I mean, I don't think there's anything really south of here, though, it's worth looting. I mean, unless you go all the way to Zelnogorsk. But that's quite a distance away from here. I'd say run for it. I don't know. I'm not gonna run towards the tents, because another thing is those guys could just be chilling in there, waiting for someone like me to come around, blast me the second I walk into a tent. Crawl. Imagine just like watching from afar when you see like a character just crawling their way towards a point. No, I mean, I have this Car 98, I just don't have a scope for it. And I don't have binoculars, so I can't really scope it. Gotta be yeah. Well, the shitty thing is, so like on PC, right? I'm not sure if console does this too. I'm sure it does, but like, you see how there's like grass around me and I could probably blend in if someone's like 3 feet away from me. The moment you go, I think it's outside 30 yards, basically where you see the grass end on my screen, there's actually still grass out there, but it doesn't render for your character after 30 yards. So on your screen, you could be crawling through grass, right? But then I'm looking at you in the middle of the field, and you're just chump literally in the middle of the field. Wide open, no cover, no grass covering you. So it's one of the biggest misleading things. And of course there are people too who turn down their graphics a lot so that there's like no grass around them. Well, at this point I can only assume these guys are not showing up. Or not coming back this way. Looks like there's no way to standardize grass render because of hardware diversity, yeah. It's the one drawback to allowing a lot of different hardware configurations is that people who you can sacrifice graphics or fidelity of graphics for better performance, and sometimes that also involves making it easier to see people or easier to render players versus the environment. Alright, let's go. I don't think they're gonna come back this way. That a zombie? That's a zombie over there. Hey, Michael, thanks for the follow. Alright, I caught the rotator. I caught the rotator. There's anywhere really I can go where I can keep a good vantage point without being like super exposed, other than where I was earlier. I guess maybe this tree right here. Might be a good spot. Anyways, anyone have any plans for the old end of the summer here that we're coming up on? Now that the weather's starting to slightly cool down. Been working on my vegetable garden. My is that a plane crash? It sounds like a plane. Yeah, it's a plane crash. Trying to get a job, unemployed for 8+ months. Oof. Go keep at it. Don't give up. When life gets hard, you gotta get harder. Might have something coming your way next month. Good luck, sir. Looking at properties, keeping busy more than anything. How's the housing market where you're at? Get harder. I mean, I remember this is after the 2008 economy crash. I remember I was looking for a job, and at that point I just I had exhausted using monster.com and whatever. I think monster.com was the main job board back then. But I remember I exhausted that, and I applied for a job on Craigslist, and I actually ended that from that job forward, it launched my career in IT. So, and it was my job was only at the time for when the job I applied on Craigslist was literally just moving computers from one side of the building to the other side. That's all my job was. It was a 2-month only contract. And I took that and I ran with it, and I ended up becoming the manager of the IT department from that job. Craigslist jobs have been crickets. Oof. Is this Chernaris? It is Chernaris. It's a modified version of Chernaris. We saw a couple guys going into this compound earlier, but I'm pretty sure they left out the other side. Just trying to see if they come back this way. Terrible. We're looking at tax defaulted and talking to old timer locals. One nice thing about being so rural. Hopefully you find a place that's comfortable and gives you the proper space you need to grow as a person. Not saying you need to grow as a person, but everyone can use some growth. But growing as in terms of your hobbies, your interests. Those types of things. Because having to move into smaller places is just... I feel like moving into smaller places is demoralizing. I don't think... Does the moon ever look that big? I don't think the moon is supposed to look that big. Am I crazy? Or is the moon a lot smaller? Or should be a lot smaller? Maybe that's why... That should be the backstory. The moon got closer to the planet and it caused everybody to go nuts. The end. dayz lore complete. I figured it out, guys. We can all go home now. Even the sun isn't even that big on the horizon. Usually the moon's like at the most a quarter of that size. Emily has a property, makes for a lot, but our apartment is huge for a one bedroom and we're comfortable here, so now he's coming with that moon. I know. Tsunami. And change in the Earth's temperature. Hell, even gravity, I think, would be affected a little bit by that. I think they just tried to replicate the moon from like Majora's Mask. It's just the moon's just got to rotate to show like the creepy face. That's Indian smoke signals. I'm just waiting for my Australian friend to pop into the chat and be like, "There's no action going on again." Because they always seem to join and leave before any action starts. Before or after any action starts, anyways. I feel like this is one of those times where he's going to pop in. dayz is like 2% action. Well, some people expect it to be 100% action because they assume that as soon as you hear gunshots, you're supposed to drop whatever you're doing, whatever you're thinking, and just run to the nearest shots. Which, mind you, can be fun, but it's also a quick way to end your adventure sometimes, especially if they're bait shots. It's always a supermoon Facebook was obsessed with for 5 years. It was always just a normal moon. Well, I think there is an actual like definition for a supermoon, but I thought that was like, where there's like a blue moon, when there's like 2 full moons in the month, and like a supermoon is just basically when the moon is just slightly closer to the Earth when it's a full moon. I thought that's what a supermoon was. I mean, I could be wrong. I am no master of astrology. Or astronomy, not astrology, sorry. See, half the time I get astrology and astronomy mixed up. Astrology, astronomy, it's all the same. And then I get murdered by Neil deGrasse Tyson for saying that astronomy is astrology. I'm not a cosmetologist.
And you know what? You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Bok! Thanks for the follow. Great name. Bok! You gotta say it like a chicken. Bok! He's gotta have a friend that's named Bok Bok. And they have to have another friend named Bok. Bok, Bok, Bok. And they should just enter into Twitch chats together. At least you didn't say cock. Well, I mean, is that what you meant to spell? Because, I mean, the letter B and the letter C are Two very different letters. I mean, they're only separated by the letter V on the keyboard, but still. You usually get that one. That's okay. People usually call me, they'll either say like Turbo Dad, TURBOSAD. Those are usually the two I get. Well, welcome in, Bach. That is definitely a gas zone. I wonder if this place turns into... And I doubt this place would turn into a gas zone. Goddamn trees making noises. Make me all paranoid. I don't know. I see your name, Bach, and I just, for some reason, I just hear it from like a chicken going Bach. That's all I hear in my head. I'm like that with names sometimes, and for like people's usernames, I like just for some reason like images just pop into my head or sounds pop into my head of things. I'm gonna have a red flare in the sky before a gas drop zone. I don't think is that a default thing? Because the few times I've seen gas zones, you usually just hear the sound and you see the gas bomb come in and spread from the blast zone. I don't think I've ever seen like a red flare in the sky before a gas zone shows up. Dude, imagine you could call down a gas zone. Like with the flare gun, if you get like a special flare that you find only in like tier 3 loot. Like imagine being able to call in like a gas strike. It's default, but it's hard to see in the day. Okay. You ever play Call of Duty? Last time I played Call of Duty was maybe 3 years ago, probably. Back before they took out all the fun in Warzone. It's been a while since I mean, I have videos of me playing Call of Duty a while ago, but it's probably been like 3 years because I didn't play last year, and I don't think I played the year before it. What's fun to you in Warzone? Not being a sweaty Giga Chad, using only meta guns, and complaining about time to kill like all the other people tend to do. So fun for me is just, you know, driving around, not giving two shits about getting shot at, shooting people with RPGs, killing people with landmines or claymores, sneaking up behind people and doing the finisher on them. But I never, like, for the entirety of me playing Warzone, I never went in and, like, fully customized a gun or, like, followed. I've never probably looked at any Call of Duty gun guide. I've never done that. And I've seen people make content on it, and, like, more power to them. I'm not trying to clown on them or anything. But I don't know, Call of Duty to me, like, Warzone feels like a game where you should just be able to drop in and have a fun time and not worry about people who are, like, min-maxing every little thing that they can to have the advantage on everybody. Like, because usually, like, when a game first comes out, right, especially a multiplayer game, like, usually around, like, the first month of the game, that's when the game's going to be probably, like, the most fun for the most amount of people, because so many people don't know about the game, and so many people don't know about, like, the min-max stuff. But then as soon as, like, the meta guides come out and the min-maxers start to, like, pour in, that's when it takes out all the fun out of the game. And then everyone's just, like, everyone's using the same guns with the same configurations with the same perks, and it's boring. Like, that's why in my Twitch description for my profile I say I'm off meta, because I don't like meta. Meta ruins games. And I specifically remember the first time, because I used to, all throughout my gaming life, like when I was younger, I remember going to college and I was visiting a friend in their dorm room, and I forgot what game they were playing, but they had a guide up on this, like, on their monitor on the right. And I was like, well, what are you doing? And they're like, oh, I'm finding, like, this is, like, the best stuff that you can get for your characters in the game. And I'm, like, thinking in my head, I'm like, isn't that boring? Like, just being told what's, like, the best thing to do? Like, wouldn't you want to, like, either discover it naturally through, like, gameplay, or, like, I don't know, following someone else's guide just seems like to take out all the fun out of gameplay. Just not fun to me. Everybody's using the MP5 with the silencer and the hair trigger and the arm guard, the plastic arm guard. And then you see everybody in the lobby with an MP5 using the same stuff. So it'd be interesting if they engineered a game where the more a gun is used, the less effective it becomes. Like, imagine a battle royale, right, where everyone, like, all the guns start off default, and then as people use guns and do damage and get kills with guns, those guns become less powerful over the course of the match, and the guns that people don't use become more and more powerful. Like, that would be an interesting concept to see how it plays out. Because imagine you got like 12 kills in the game, and you got them all from the shotgun, and then by the time the match is near the end, the shotgun is doing like 1 damage per shot, and some guy comes up with the Mozambique from Apex Legends and just dunks on you with it. Yeah, I can't believe those guys never came back. Is this your full-time job? No. This is just a hobby. I have no... I wouldn't say I wouldn't have a desire, but I have no... I'm not delusional to think that I could turn this into a full-time job just for the fact that I just don't put enough energy into this. And my career is I'm very blessed with my career to the point where it would take a lot for me to do streaming as a full-time career. What do you do for work? I work in cybersecurity. Is somebody over there? That infected is freaking the fuck out over there. That sounds scary. It's an interesting job, to say the least. Do any pen testing? I do not do pen testing. Although I have had pen tests run in environments I manage. That's like standard to have done. I think there's somebody over there. Is that infected on that tent was just going nuts. You've been banging on TTY hack. It's fun stuff. I haven't heard of that. Nerd. Can you tell me how my damn name on my TikTok keeps getting changed? I have no idea. Maybe does somebody else have access to your account? There might be somebody there. Because that infected on top of that tent, I don't see it anymore. But yeah, usually if your name is changing on TikTok all the time, I mean, the only people that can change it is yourself and the TikTok administrators. So unless somebody has access to your account somewhere, or you left yourself logged into like a web browser at like a library or on like a shared computer, or you have an easily guessable password. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, Dan Parker. Thanks for letting me know about that. I'm mostly on the infrastructure side, so I don't do threat hunting or anything in that regard. My account was following a bunch of weird Vietnam pages, and this is my name now. I've changed my password and enabled multi-factor password 3 times now. Are you changing your password on the same computer? I would like change it on a different device. If you've changed it a few times and it keeps getting logged into from somewhere. Did you check the I think TikTok allows you to see what sessions are open. Like you should be able to like go into your account and see what active sessions are there. I'm not sure. I don't remember if TikTok does that or not. But yeah, I'm so paranoid about security stuff. The more I learn about security, the more I learn about cybersecurity, the more paranoid I get about anything I do online. Is the more you learn about cybersecurity, the more you understand that the systems and the systems that people use every day, or learn how exploitable a lot of the devices are. I mean, you can just watch that video where that guy, he turns off Windows Firewall on Windows XP and then just connects it to the internet. The thing gets hacked within like 30 minutes. Just loaded with malware by the time, within the span of 30 minutes. It's weird that infected like disappeared from the roof. Like it was running around like it was aggroed, like somebody had aggroed it. So far I haven't seen any movement in that compound. So those guys could still be there. They could be just hiding in a corner somewhere waiting for somebody to come in there. Darknet Diaries podcast has an episode on game hacking dayz. I mean, hacking games, I understand like the fundamentals of how most games are hacked nowadays. Like especially how ESP works and how they just basically just like essentially how it works nowadays is you can actually just put another device on your network, have it sniff the packets that are going to your machine that are specific to like whatever game you're playing, as an example. So if I'm playing dayz, what's up, Grims? But you can basically have another computer on your network, have the packets from your computer go into that computer, and it'll sniff, like you could have it sniff the packets that are specific. So like, let's say you want people's game positions on the map. You could literally...
Like a jackass. He definitely did. 100%. But it's like, he is a jackass. That's the thing.
Exactly.
Like, that's it.
Yup. But anyways, so basically you put this device, you can put this on your network. It pulls the player positions, and you could literally just have it so that it just tells you exactly where everyone is on the map. What's going on, AA? But yeah, it's stupid now because you could literally do that with any game.
Third, fourth, hell, you need to be fifth.
Like that's how stupid it is. So until games are able to transmit player locations, securely or through like an encryption process. But usually, I think they've also discovered that they can unencrypt it using pulling the data from your gaming computer too. Save the cheating for the election. If you think the elections are cheated, I'm afraid you are very gullible. I wish I could understand how all that hack shit works. Like, how do people hack COD with aimbot? Oh, aimbot, that's all just about viewing the screen, associating player models, and basically forcing the mouse to go to the player models. And also based on like ESP and stuff, there's a lot of different stuff that is no sense of humor. I have a good sense of humor. You just have poor jokes. F11? Nah. What's going on, Grims? No sense of humor. If you say so. I mean, I would definitely hate to see your stand-up routine if that's what you consider to be humorous. Like, you guys got any more gems of jokes you can provide the audience here? Since you're the experts on senses of humor. So obviously, I don't have a sense of humor. I'm terrible. With an audience this big, don't want to waste them. That's fair. You got jokes, but none that can be said on here. Then you're just not clever enough to tell good jokes. Then, if your jokes are if you're only using crass and vulgarity as your level of humor, you need to evolve your sense of humor to the point where you can tell witty and funny jokes without having to devolve yourself into using crude or vulgar humor. Because if all you can tell is crude and vulgar jokes, I mean, your audience is pretty limited, and to be fair, you're not very clever. Let's see. I just realized if somebody were to shoot me, I've had this in my... I've had that in my pants this whole time. Someone could have shot me and my character would explode. How did the Rocket lose his job? He took off. He got fired. Come on. Aw, see? See? He got me with that one. The fish thing when he ran into a wall. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I'm surprised it hasn't hit nighttime on the server yet. And the good thing about not moving around is your character doesn't burn that many calories. You're fun at parties? Nah. I'm a wet blanket. For a second I thought I saw smoke over there. That would imply he gets invited to parties. There you go. See, those are some good jokes. Nobody invites a bridge troll. Nobody invites a bridge troll to parties. TJF? I have no idea what that is. Well, what you cited as poor jokes doesn't fit the bill for political satire or being able to laugh. I don't know how to respond to that one, to be honest. At the ridiculous that has become our political system. Well, I mean, the whole, to me, like, saying that, like, the election is, people are cheating the election with, like, the machines are rigged or they're sending in more votes is laughable, because the amount of people that would need to be involved to do something like that, there's no way everyone would keep their mouth shut about doing that stuff, because there's so many checks and balances when it comes to how at least how California holds their like counts the ballots and all that stuff. Because I used to work for the Registrar of Voters back when after I graduated college. Like, I got to see how all the systems work and how they check it against, like, the county records and everything like that. And it's mind-boggling to think that there would be any way people could argue that that there's any cheating going on. There have been hundreds of investigations and they all come up clean. Yeah, but I mean, the shitty thing is like, there's definitely a lot of stuff that could be done better to make this whole thing transparent, to get people to trust the results and everything. It's just that there's not a lot of resources that go into the Registrar of Voters a lot of the time. NDA, you sign them for every job you do. Well, I mean, when I worked for the government, this is like almost 20 years ago. This was a long time ago after I finished school. And it's not like I'm giving out specific information about how the election works. I've just seen it firsthand. But I mean, every state handles it differently, though. That's the biggest thing. It's like every state is different when it comes
you know
to
what? You're
the
reason why people
way
don't
ROV
play
is
this game.
run. Chankla, thank you for the raid. How you doing, my friend? I've only been able to vote in one election, but I didn't, and probably won't ever in my life, to be honest. I mean, that's the reason why. That's the reason why the country's in this place to begin with, is because the boomer generation went out and voted en masse, so now everything's like rigged in their favor. That's why it's important
You know
to
what?
vote.
You're the reason why people don't play this game.
Senny, how was your guys' adventure on Namalsk? Thank you for the raid. I hope
You know what? You're the reason
guys
why
have a
people
good,
don't play this game.
had a good time.
And you know what? You're the reason
Yeah.
why people don't play this game.
Dude, if you guys aren't following Chankla or Senny, make sure you
And
guys
you know what?
follow
You're the
those
reason why
guys.
people don't play this game.
They're awesome streamers. They're usually hanging out on the Malsk or whatever the new map is. I think I've ran into Chankla once or twice in game. And I think I died like not even like 10 minutes after meeting him. The run's going good. I'm just chilling here on Cherno. I saw a couple guys go into this compound a while ago and was hoping to see him run out, but they appear to have skedaddled before I got a chance to shoot at them with this Car 98. Fire Dingo, Zian Jot, F1 Ferrari, appreciate the follows. Oh shit, we hit our follow goal, 2,200. Hot dang. How can you say it's rigged, but I can't make a joke about cheating? When did I say it was rigged? I think you misinterpreted what I meant when I said that the boomer generation went out to vote en masse and voted for things in their favor, i.e. rigging everything like NIMBY policies and policies that made it difficult for future generations to buy houses. That's not rigging. That's not rigging the election. That's just voting things into power. You recently got dayz. How are you liking it? It's one of my favorite games. I've been playing it since the dayz mod on Arma 2, and it's one of the games I have the most hours on, probably besides World of Warcraft. We're probably going to move soon, unless we hear some gunshots. WoW Classic, or... Well, I mean, I played, like, original WoW and retail for God knows how long. I think one of my characters had over 365 days played. And that was just one character, and I have like 6 or 7 that I played probably throughout my time playing World of Warcraft. Arma 2 dayz was such a long time ago. It was a long time ago, but I still remember a lot of stuff from the mod that is stuck in my memory. Will be stuck in my memory for a long time. I played enough WoW for a lifetime. Same. I haven't... The last I played of retail WoW... So I played... When WoW first launched... When I played a little bit of the beta and the alpha of WoW, original WoW. And I played all the way through the first major patch of Cataclysm. Then I stopped playing. I came back at the end of Legion and played through Shadowlands. And then I haven't picked it up since. You were 12 playing the Arma 2 mod. I still have screenshots of when I was when I played the Arma 2 mod. I used to, and this is one reason why I'm excited for Frostline, is we're closer to getting the fishing boats back now that they're introducing boats. In the Arma 2 mod, there was a plethora of vehicles for vanilla. There was helicopters. There was like 3 different helicopters. There was like the Little Bird, I want to say the Black Hawk, and the other bulky helicopter. There was like those 3, but then there was also like they had the speedboat, and then they also had fishing boats. And I liked the fishing boats because even though they were slow, usually no one would take the time to steal them. And I would always park them on the backside of the Scalisi Island. And I had tents hidden in the rocks where I would store guns. And so we would take a car, go to Northwest Airfield, get guns, bring them back to the southeast corner of the map where we had a boat. We'd load it up onto the boat and then get back onto the island and store the guns on the island. Later, AA. I seem like I get sweaty on Rust. Dude, I'm terrible at Rust. I tried to play Rust for a good 3 or 4 months, and I just get my shit pushed in every time I play. The most I do now in Rust is like just build trap bases. I'm just a trap base kind of guy on Rust. It's a lot of work for nothing, basically. What, ferrying guns off of the mainland to Scalisi? Wasn't really, because we used to... Because back then, like, you could park a car on the main road across from Scalisi Island. There was a tower similar to that tower over there, but it looked more like the smaller square one, but you can climb on top of it. You could see the mainland, but the mainland couldn't see the top of the tower. So you could literally snipe people and they couldn't see where you were shooting them from. Which back then, I'm young and stupid, so I thought it was funny. You have 1,800 hours on Rust and will never download the game ever again. Never say never. Sometimes you get that itch or somebody asks you to play it. Played until the Burning Crusade, then I played until a classic tournament. Damn, that's a long time. But yeah, I don't... my FPS skills are not as good as what they used to be, so like, not
the reason why people don't play this game.
A Director 84, thanks for the follow. But my FPS skills are not as good as I was when I was younger, so I get killed fairly often in Rust. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we could probably take off because it's gonna should be dark for a while. It's either that or we could check the military out. Should we go check the military or should we just leave? gotten banned on a bunch of community servers because I was constantly accused of scripting. That game has so many power-hungry admins. Are you talking about Rust? Oh, yeah. I mean, I've seen some... I mean, that's... Poorly run servers is common across all games, so that's why it sucks. Like, when you find a server you like, and then you find out some of the admins are, like, the scum of the earth. And then it's not any fun to... It's not fun to play on that server anymore. Those are always the worst times. Although it is tough running a server, because I remember when Scum first came out, I rented a server. And this guy was talking shit in the chat, and I was like, oh, where's your base at? And he literally told me the grid. So I went there, and I just, like, was just running around the forest area, and I ended up killing the guy. And he's like, admin abuse, admin abuse. I'm like, dude, you told me where your fucking base was. Yeah, that's what I heard about Rust, is like if you learn the spray, the AK spray, pretty much you can just learn to counter it through muscle movement. Alright, we're gonna go. What's going on, Bryce? You have no idea what I was doing as a dayz admin? I have no idea what's going on. Starry tents? I have no idea what tents these are. This is a custom custom Cherno server, and this base is in the middle of just an open field. There's like no roads, no towns or anything really close by to this thing. I'm doing good. Work's been really busy, but I'm starting to get my time freed up a little bit. Admin on a dayz RP server back in the day, I try to be a good admin. People would make it so hard. I mean, people will... Any type of quote-unquote customer service job, people are gonna make your life difficult. Oh yeah, dude, if you got... If somebody docks you, yeah, I would definitely not even want to go anywhere near that server ever again. That's shitty. I think I just changed the camera angle. People sending death threats here. Dude, see, that's way, like... Anyone who goes through the trouble of, like... going and communicating with people who are not even directly involved with things, that's way too far. Never seen that. Oh, so that used to be in a different room. There was a beanbag chair there. I swapped it out with the double recliner that we have. It's still there. Just hard. It's just blended into the background. When you go number 2, do you wipe or just get up? Why would you get up and then wipe? That doesn't sound like a... That just sounds like a terrible thing to do. Yeah, that's definitely like 100% way too far. Well, I guess I found what loot these guys left behind. What's going on, Cap? How's it going, friend? We're just sneaking around here and trying not to get got by anybody. Just on your way into work. Hopefully, hopefully you have a good day at work. Brisk 4:30 a.m. start. I remember when I used to be at the gym at like 3 in the morning every day. Long time ago. This 45? Yeah. Probably a 11 p.m. close. Is it 4:30 p.m. start or 4:30 a.m. start? With an 11 p.m. close. That's a long shift. Always been fun with the heart rate. What's the highest you remember having it? I think I saw it hit 150 once. It was like I got a really good 3-on-1 fight the other day or last week, and I swear I should have, like, my heart was beating really fast, but I think there was something wrong with the connection on my heart rate monitor, because it was still showing I was at like 90 beats per minute, and I was like, there's no way that's fucking right. It's like, there's no way. Is that even legal to work from 4:30 a.m. to 11 p.m.? Your Apple Watch freaks out when you play Counter-Strike. See, Counter-Strike doesn't get my heart rate going anymore. The only games that really do it are like BR games and dayz. It's the only games that really get my juices going. Have enough for 2 months rent in one go? Jesus. That's pretty good. I guess that's worth 1 day of work then. Playing high elo face it lobbies, so it gets sweaty as fuck. Oh, so you play for money? That's what face it is, right? When you play for money. You wish 1 day was 2 months worth. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? Well, at least I didn't find like a landmine. Or someone else's deployed landmine. Or grenade trap, for that matter. Or other players. Oh, I want to find other players. Well, I prefer to find them before they find me first. Dude, where you been hiding? I was told everyone I was gonna be gone for work most of this week. Not on a team where I used to play a lot of online tournaments, never made it past the face of the league, so I gave up. Yeah, unfortunately when you get to like a certain stage, right, you're going up against some very questionable people that are just trying to get ahead of everyone else. Which can sometimes ruin it for the good people. Alright, well, I guess... I mean, we didn't really get anything great, other than we just got that pistol that we can use. Seen the clip where I gave the dude the vest? That was I think that's the second clip of me doing that to somebody. Not really cheaters, just sweaty ass 17-year-olds that don't need to hold a job. Yeah, that's when you start to feel old. When the new blood gets into the game and they make you feel old just by trying to get them in game. When did you pull the pin? Dude, half the time I find a grenade, I am usually walking around with it unpinned in my hand. I like having a present for anyone who decides if they happen to knock me out randomly while I'm milling about. Switch back to car 98. What town is this? Is that Novi? Or Starry? I always get the two confused. And the dude who gave you the duct tape, yeah. I'm a rascally rabbit when it comes to tricking people with the most inane things. On some servers though, when you try and do the vest trick where you put the grenade on the vest, it'll make the sound as if you dropped the grenade. Which is unfortunate. I still need to get footage, because there's this trick I do now where I'll pick up human fat off somebody's body and basically see if I can team up with someone And on our team up, we got to try and find like an animal that we can kill. So that way when we kill the animal, you hot swap the fat that's on the ground right as soon as it's done being skinned and quartered. So that way when they pick it up, they think it's legitimate fat. It's either that or you swap it right when they start to cook it on like a fireplace. That way you get them to eat the human fat without you actually having to force feed them with it. Leniency actually worked out for me because I play professional men's fast-pitch softball now, and that wouldn't have happened if I didn't quit. Well, that's good. Good physical activity. You must have watched Roadrunner cartoons back in the day. Hell yeah, I did. Roadrunner, Speedy Gonzales, Elmer Fudd, Secret Squirrel, Rocky and Bullwinkle. I mean, anybody can just like loot a gun in dayz and kill another player. But getting other people to kill other players or getting players to make themselves sick, that's where the money's at. That's where the fun's at. Thunderbirds, unfortunately, that was not something I got to watch when I was a kid. Thunderbirds was not something I got to watch. I'm familiar with the Thunderbirds are go saying, but it wasn't a show that I got to watch. That was a quick nighttime. Just a short jog over here and it's already daytime. I have a feeling these shows are before your generation. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty old. I mean, I do have my AARP card. That's how old I am. I have my AARP card. You're 23? Yeah. That was a long time ago for me. I think 23, that was when Stop Fooling did? What do you mean Stop Fooling? You were born in the 90s, it was a common rerun. I was born before the 90s. What do you mean stop fooling? What are you talking about, stop fooling? What are you talking about? What you mean? Somebody's base is right here. Looks like they haven't logged in a while. Is that card? It is a legitimate AARP card. It's 100% a real AARP card. With my full legal name, my full government legal name is on it. I purchased it legitimately. It is my AARP card. And I can tell you for certain that I did not lie on the application about my age. No. Oh my god. Your birthday is... Oh, wow. And you're 23, so that means... Where's a fire over here? Is OT... Is overtime worth it? I wonder if these guys will let me walk up to them. Is this like an AI campfire, or is this like a Is the card worth it? Oh, I don't know. I've never used it. I've never tried to use it either. I can't tell if this is a player fire or this is just like a static fire that's always there. I mean, I could tell you one thing. Ever since I signed up for that damn card, I've gotten a lot of spam mail. A lot of junk mail in my mail inbox. Hello? Hello? Is this a real fire? No, it's not a real fire. What do we got here? Gas-operated semi-automatic shotgun. Let's go. Hot dang. Alright. Well, I was hoping we'd get to talk to somebody, but apparently, that's not a real fire. Bolt. Well, good thing I didn't stop at that town. At least both use 45. This holds 15 rounds, only 7. Let's keep this on here. Ammo to this thing. You almost bought a gas-operated shotgun if it takes special rounds where it won't work right. Well, apparently that's not how it works in this game. There's helmets right there. When I hear gas-operated gun, I think of airsoft. When I hear gas-operated, I think of the... there was a shotgun in Battlefield 2. It was a gas-powered shotgun. And I remember it specifically because when Battlefield 2 first launched on PC, I was #1 in the world with shotguns for the first 2 months the game was out. I had the most kills in the world with shotguns. I had unlocked the gas-powered one, and I was just annihilating people with that thing. Oh shit, this thing is filled with ammo. Alright, gonna have to get rid of that. Being #1 in the game is such a cool feeling, yeah. I mean, back then they had Battlefield had a leaderboard for every gun, well, every gun type, and like they stat tracked a lot of things. Was #1 in H1Z1 solos for a couple weeks once. Did that like, is that like when it overall, or is it like a season? Why am I still holding on to that? Season 4, okay. I remember when they didn't even have seasons in games. They just had the game. Fuck it, we're just gonna keep the... Oh, damn it. What? Landscape mode? Yeah, it's on Twitch and on Twitch and YouTube and Twitter. TikTok's the only one that's vertical. Gas power just means the gas that comes from firing the round ejects the round and picks up next round like an AT or AK, yeah. Getting on every day to keep your #1 spot is such a fun memory, yeah. Maybe we'll find a scope on this tower right here. Oh, a backpack. I don't want a bright yellow backpack. That's the last thing. That's the last thing I want to run around with, especially up here. Yeah, you want a giant target on your back? Here's a bright yellow object. I was so disappointed by H1Z1. When I found out you could have explosive grenade arrows, I was like so happy, but then when I hit somebody directly in the face with it and they didn't get knocked, I was just like, well, that sucks. So deflating. Got your new bug out backpack today, mole gear. You'll have to like post that stuff in my Discord so I can see what you're talking about. I'm not familiar with what bug out bags look like. I am just familiar with the term bug out backpack or bug out bag. Or 9x19. Got it from TikTok. The TikTok shop. Dude, I've gotten so much cool things from the TikTok shop. Although, stuff from the TikTok shop does take a long time to ship sometimes. And shipping can be stupid expensive. Spend too much money on TikTok. Yeah, a lot of people spend a lot of time and money on it. I wish I had a scope. Next month you're getting a plate carrier vest? What the hell you need a plate carrier for? Fish are gonna jump out of the water and slap you real hard? All these rags. Half of your wardrobe is stupid ass shirts off that shop. I used to spend a lot of money on shirts in college. Now they either don't fit me, have holes, or I've lost them over the years. Is that a bridge? God damn. I love me a bridge. 'Cause I'm from Texas, that's why I need it. Alright, I guess. I don't know. I figured everyone would... I thought everyone was, respectable to each other in Texas. It's half band t-shirts, half TikTok shirts. Man, I hope you don't find out about Etsy then. There must have been a train here a while ago. Oh, looks like a cool bridge to camp under. Okay, so I think the last city I was in was Novi, and this is Starry. I think. I don't remember. We respect each other here. feel like a lot of places people have respect for each other. It's just that there's a lot of bad apples sprinkled around in each area that make everybody look bad. And unfortunately makes everyone can put people on edge sometimes, which is unfortunate. What's going on, Tetsuo? Somebody's base is degrading here. Any kills yet? No, we saw a couple people. We didn't get to take shots at them though. I'm doing good. I got back from work the other day from Denver, but then I had a lot of stuff I needed to get done yesterday to catch up on work and stuff. And oh, there's a chopper crash over there. My wife's also feeling a little under the weather, so been making sure she's okay. Although she's been deeply enthralled with Pal World. So she's been, I set up a server for us to play Pal World on, so she's been having a lot of fun with that. Denver is such a fun city. Well, I didn't really get to spend that much time in the city. Like, I literally was there only for work. Which is funny because when I was younger, I had a roommate that traveled for work all the time, and I was always super jealous of him for it. And then I started to be able to travel for work, and at first I liked it, and then I was like, now I get homesick. Miss my dog. Miss my wife. Played a couple softball tournaments there. Alright, so this is where we're probably gonna die. We don't have a scope, so we can't really scope out the chopper crash. Is this a plane? Oh, this is a plane crash. This isn't even a chopper crash. So we're probably gonna get killed here because we can't scope out the area too much. We're pretty much gonna be exposed, especially for the fact this is an open field. And this thing could have already been picked, for all we know. So we're just gonna fuck, that leaf coming at me in the air scared me for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright, let's make sure my heart rate monitor is functioning correctly. What do I do for work? I work in cybersecurity. Alright. So to avoid making too much noise, if we need to go loud, we'll use our pistol. Because pistols don't go that far compared to rifles. Red or blue team? I play defense. I'm not a threat hunter. I'm merely a protector. Almost went to school for that, but I went with agriculture instead. I know, two different completely fields. Hey man, we all have different interests. Not everyone's fit. Not everyone is meant to do the same thing. Different strokes for different folks. Nice to use multiple appliances. Yeah. I mean, I wish I could, like, discuss it further, but can't really, like, discuss specifics with my job just for the fact that I don't want to... give any potential malicious actors any extra information. That's like the shitty part of my job. Is like I can't really talk about a lot of stuff I would love to talk about because there's just so much risk involved in doing that. Got a plate carrier over there. That's an assault vest. Finished combat pants. Insulation cloth. Suppressor. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can't go on the car 98? Sedge. I don't want to carry a giant fucking backpack. Refute tear gas. What are you gonna do with tear gas? We can talk about Harold's pension instead. We can talk about my AARP card that I have never used yet. This comment? My AARP card. .92 Beretta. This actually does have ammo in it. You don't even know what AARP. You didn't get to watch enough TV to hear all the commercials about your AARP. I hope my gun's still on the ground. I totally didn't even notice the server was restarting. Yeesh. Well, gotta wait for the server to restart. It's your AARP card. Essentially, what an AARP card is it's like a discount card for old people. You can get 15% off your bill at Denny's with your AARP card. No, I'm talking about like TV and like during the 90s and the early 2000s. Server is unreachable. 50% off moon pies. Moon pie. What a time to be alive. Sidewalks for walking, not your fancy walking. Talking out of turn, that's a paddling. Touching the school canoe, that's a paddling. Touching the paddle, oh, you betcha, that's a paddling. That why so many people eat at IHOP? I don't think you get a discount at IHOP. I think it's only Denny's. My gun's still here. Okay. You remember Max Headroom? Sounds familiar. Oh, there's a plane crash now. Dude, Dairy Queen is amazing. Wish I had more ammo for the AK. Baby AK. Chicken trip basket with the gravy is insane. I don't know where that's from. Chicken strip. Oh, okay. Are you talking about from Dairy Queen? Oh, I don't think I've had that. I usually only get ice cream at Dairy Queen. I didn't know people got food. Every time I get food there, it's like it's usually I just get the French fries. So what is this thing? NBC gear. Alright, we gotta skedaddle out of here. No. No. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You get away from me. Now, if you want good chicken, you gotta like Popeyes, man. Especially their popcorn chicken. When Popeyes came out with that popcorn chicken, man, that shit's hella good. Popeyes is so unreliable. I've never been to an unreliable Popeyes. Popeyes is usually every Popeyes I've been to has always been busy as hell. Doesn't matter what time it is, doesn't matter what day of the week it is. There's usually always people at Popeyes. Except my car 98. Fuck, man, now I want Popeyes. It's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Can I put that? No. I was gonna say, there's no way that's gonna fit on there. I wish that worked. Let's fix this. Yeah, especially now that my work schedule is gonna be a little bit lighter in the next couple months. I'm gonna schedule a 24-hour stream soon. Originally, I was looking at August, but it's probably gonna be in September. Haven't finalized a date yet, though. For pants, 308. Go to bed so I can go to the gym before work. Okay. All right, have a good gym session before you're off to work. Hope you have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out, Bach. Bach! Now that reminds me, I need to start going back to the gym. I've been a lazy bastard the fucking last 6 months. Used to be a real fucking gym rat, and then I stopped going. Any new shoes? No. Oh god, the best viewers, huh? Alright, let's see. Did I check this? I don't think I checked this house. Boots. Radiator. Well, we're gonna find somebody. Nothing there. I feel like somebody had to have seen me. We're playing this first time in 2014. What a time to be alive. Spray paints. Can I spray my car 98? Oh, you can. Hot diggity dog. I don't even know what color it is, but here we go. Oh, we got camo. How that spray paint can do, actually, I guess it's just green. Because it was brown before, I guess. I guess it makes sense. A wool coat. I'm so tempted. Let's do the wool coat. I feel like I'm in the malls with this thing. I remember playing this back in the summer of 2014. Spring of 2013. Is that a usable car? No, it's not a usable car. Yeah, it's still morning. Pickaxe. Fill up my water bottle when I get a chance. Oh, for a second I thought there was a dead body out behind that barn. Bok, bok. Bok, bok. The jacket. I mean, the good... Oh, well. There's somebody's monstrosity. I don't see a flag, though, anywhere. I guess there's a clan that runs this town. Oh, what the fuck? Where are we going to find scope? Oh man. All right. This knife. There's a carnival. Seems to be no signs of intelligent life anywhere. What's going on, Daniel Couch? How's it going, man? Got any jokes for me today, man? Doing good? How are you? I hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, we got good. What's the good news? What you got? Show me what you got. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Congrats. Well, that's awesome. All your kids can be together too. That must be extremely heartwarming for you. Actually, you want to put the Magnum in there because that one takes up the most room. Oh, we gotta go with the old red, white, and blue. There's only one that's with Utah. Well, as long as the kids are happy, I think that's probably the most important piece of it. Or are going to be better off in the long run. You know, as long as they get a strong... Well, here's a rangefinder. As long as they get a strong foundation, they can become good, decent people. Because God only knows our society is slipping away. Trying to see if we can find anybody. Wandering the mean streets of Cherno trying to find somebody. Alcohol? No. Chicken. Damn. I'm finding a lot of 7.62x39. Too bad I don't have a to use it with. This guy's house is... This guy's probably on, though. Probably want to get away from that guy's house. All the doors are open. That probably means that guy's probably meandering about town. There's pigs over there. Engraved colt. I feel like there's a guy in this town. All the doors are open. Chill there. Can you get in his house? No, I mean I would need explosives, but I think there's specific raid times on this server, and I'm not a big Not a big base raider type of guy. Doors over here are closed. That's concerning. I feel like I'm gonna turn a corner, I'm gonna run into this guy. He's gonna blast me with the... Blast me with like a AK or a Lamas or something. Probably an S-Val. I probably won't even hear it. I'll probably just get killed by a silencer. Server name Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious Hardcore Survival number 69. Also no food in any of these. Things. There's seeds in there. Definitely feels like I'm swimming in this guy's wake. I just want to find a friend. Sure would be nice if I ran into somebody. shoes still good? Oh, they're finally worn. We haven't even seen Meals on Wheels. I know, there's been no... Well, the Meals on Wheels thing is gonna come to a close soon because they're making it so predators, when you kill them, their meat is gonna be tainted. I mean, you'll get sick, but I mean, you can get better from it. I have the bell on and never get noticed. Yeah, I know, the stupid notification system is broken. What's going on, Dixie? I was actually working on my PNW video, my full long PNW video, and I was going through the footage of when we first met, and also the time in which my cougar brethren helped murder you on the mountainside. You said taint. How's Escape from Tarkov been? I know I saw you've been playing that since the wipe. Cleaning kit. Ooh, here we go. Somebody's been here. Once. This will fix this. Someone's definitely been in this house recently. Question is, where? They now. It's so much better not being 8 weeks behind. Yeah, 8 weeks behind the wipe. I can imagine. I know I'm behind somebody, and it's probably the guy that had that base back there. I just don't want to pass him, and then he passes, and then he sees me, and I don't see him. Well, I'm gonna assume he's probably heading towards the airfield. This way. See, as time progresses, everyone plateaus, but 8 weeks behind people on progression is a bad way to start. Yeah. I mean, we should go over to the campsites over here. We need a scope for the Car 98. You need a scope for the car 98. Playing on Cherno after playing the malls for so long, it's like Cherno is way too easy. And all the doors over here are open too. Like watching the struggle of trying to stay alive. Yeah, I mean that's why I like the malls. Like, you always got to be paying attention. Whereas like Cherno, you can kind of like, you can almost fall asleep playing on Cherno because like most of the time you're just like not really worried about running into anyone most of the time. Or here we go. Really, the Palad doesn't work either. Come on, what is this, amateur hour? But yeah, in the Malski, you always, pretty much always gotta have your head on a swivel, like, pretty much the entire time. Always gotta be monitoring your stats and whatnot. Like, I've been pretty much white apple and white hydration the entire time. It hasn't once dipped into yellow. The only thing that went below white was my temperature. And that was at nighttime, which only lasted like 5 minutes. More bolts. Probably have our shotgun out while we're here. Hunter jacket. Chocolate bar. Compensator. Come on. Ow. You can stay in there. Hunter jacket. PU scope. No, that... Okay, that goes on the car 98. Okay. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Alright, we got a scope. We got some range for now. I mean, we had range without the scope. It's just now it's... We don't have to rely on iron sights, even though we're... Don't like to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good with an iron sight. Let's see if we can spot anybody. If we don't see anybody, we'll probably have to call it and then pick this back up. Maybe on the weekend or sometime next week. Obviously, we'd like to either end it on a good note or a very sad note. Either way is better than on a nothing happening note. Nah, I mean... that render distance for... or spawn distance? I don't know if that's spawn distance or not. Makes me think maybe somebody's in that barn. I wish I have a rangefinder. Do I have a battery for it? No, I don't have a battery for it. Alright, we need a good vantage point. Probably just have to stick to over here for a little bit. So now I'm close enough for that to be spawned in, but I feel like I was too far away for that to originally spawn in. But then again, I don't see anything over there. Like there would be, if somebody was in that town, I'd see infected. But that right there is, that guy is concerning. It makes me think I should be watching over this direction. Is that? That's a usable car. Somebody there? That's 100% a usable car. Yeah, that's 100% a usable car. Guess we'll just chill here. See who comes back for their vehicle. Actually, we probably want to be... Those player flies? Let's check if those were player flies. No, those aren't player flies. Oh, there's a train down there. Maybe that's why that car is right there. Well, YOLO. First, let's check the barn, make sure no one's in here. It's not a trap. Alright, let's check the car. What do we got in here? Oh, I think this is just a default spawn. Oh, good thing I got a spark plug. Sparky doo. Oh, it's got no water in it. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Go check out the train then. I think that car just spawned in. Cause it looks like it has everything. Just doesn't have water in the radiator. Alright, let's see what this train's got. Show me what you got. Knife. Nothing. What is that? Oh, grenade launcher. That is an R. Take the ammo out of that. Guess that's where all the fighting is. Over at the old airfield. this whole time I haven't gotten replacement gloves. There we go. Ooh, RPK. Well. Sorry, baby AK. Well then. Damn, it starts on full auto. I don't even have to really need to change it. Oh, there's wood here for people to build their base. Hey, it's a low profile bag. And a cooking pot. Alright, let's go check out the airfield. God damn it. Ow. Ow. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ow. I need to run. Are you kidding? This is someone's base? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Gonna be a while. Well, there's a base right there. But it's pretty much almost fully degraded because the flag's not even visible. There's another base over here. Whoever won that fight at the airfield is probably gonna head this way then. Like gas? Oh, someone's gassed over there. Or it looked like it was... Oh, it is gassed over there. Plane crashes over that. Alright, I think... How long does it take for the gas to go away? That's a good question, I don't know. I'd assume, like... either the server restart or a couple of hours, I have no idea. To be honest. Could even be a permanent gas zone, for all I know. Just I mean, we could chill in this tree right here. See if anyone runs past us. Heading to the chopper crash. You need a whole gas suit for that? I think on here you do. I don't think this is gas mask only. But while we wait, we're just gonna have a couple bites to eat. Because the first shots we heard earlier were at Northwest Airfield. The chances are they heard the chopper crash over here. They may head this direction. So that means they would be coming from behind me. And then the gas would force them... I would assume they would go left. Because if they went right, they would have a long way to traverse to get to the heli crash. It's a school night now, probably not a lot of players. It's also true. I didn't think about that. I forgot school started. It's crazy how when you get when you get older, you forget about, like, it's like, oh, people have school again. Yeah, I guess we can go check. We should be able to check that chopper crash. I don't think it's in the gas. For a second, I thought that thing was player. It's like he's waiting in the tree just like I am. That actually might be in the gas, though. We may not be able to get to it. Yeah, it might be right on the edge. Well, gonna risk it. Here. Tactical shirt. U jacket. As soon as this starts, all this trouble stops at the, yeah. What's we got here? Assault wag. Ooh, claymore. Tactical shovel. What's that? AK-74. Oh. Time to keep rid of this. It's crazy. Here's where I get shot. Bang! Dead. I mean, the good thing is I didn't kill any of the infected there. So, if anyone shows up, they're not going to see any evidence that somebody's there. Kind of chill here. Yeah. Be a bark licker up here. You know what I should have done? Is I should have put the claymore down at the helicopter. Harold frantically looking for his vape. Need my vaporizer. I need the vapor. Another helicopter crash? Interesting. Damn it, I think it, yeah, I hate when that happens. Oh man. So is it like is it just a lot less troublemakers not during the summertime and then it's still busy throughout like the wintertime at the resort? Oh, I was asking. You said that it's a lot less troublemakers once the school year starts. Does it stay? Does it stay busy? Though, without like the kids, it's just like adults, but they're just as busy. He goes dead pretty much. Damn. What's going on, Yokai? 3-stream streak. As you can see, we're camping a heli crash, seeing if anyone wants to go investigate this place. Get some snowbirds passing through. Is that like code for a type of person, or is that like actual like snowbirds? If you say Leroy Jenkins. All right, chumps, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. God damn it, Leroy. Well, at least I got chicken. Thanksgiving and Christmas get busy. Thanks for the follow, Menma Uzumaki. How's your night going so far? There's less snow than usual. Well, yeah, because I'm not on Namalsk. Namalsk is the snowy hell map. This is the starter map. The easy mode map. Snowbirds are people escaping the cold from the north. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the coldest it gets where I live, it barely hits freezing. Like there's maybe a week or two where it gets into like the low 30s. Like the low 30 degrees Fahrenheit, and then other than that, that's like the coldest it gets. Just woke up in our hotel room in Cologne in the Gamescom. Oh yeah, I forgot you're at a Gamescom. How's that going? I keep forgetting that that's in Germany. Is it in Germany, or is it somewhere in Europe, somewhere else in Europe? The fuck is that? God damn. God damn. Well, I'm not sure if anyone's going to show up to there if there was that other chopper crash and that plane crash just now. I get the feeling no one's gonna want to investigate this helicopter crash. But we'll wait another 5 minutes. If not, if no one shows up, we'll call it here. It's getting late and still need to eat my dinner and go to bed at a decent hour. So far I won goodies worth more than 100 euros. That's awesome. I think next year I'll probably see if I can join you in Gamescom. Yeah, just this year has been I've been slammed at work, but it's been it hasn't been like it's busy, but it's good busy for my career. Like, it sucks that it's busy, but at the same time it's very rewarding. So oh, look at this guy throwing an ultra ball. I'm surprised I actually haven't seen anyone. I thought there was helicopters on this server. Alright. Caught the Ursa ring. Get any cool swag you wanna brag about, Mr. Yokai? Or if you want, you can post it in Discord so I can live vicariously through you and Jinxie. Just when you won't work yourself into a burnout, friend of mine is there, and it isn't nice. Yeah, no, I'm very vocal if I'm working to the point where I'm gonna burn out. Like, especially with my last job, I was extremely burnt out, and like I was basically doing a lot of projects that involved me like working at like 1 or 2 in the morning, and then still, working during the day. But I told my boss at that time, I was like, I can do this for like this project, but don't expect me to do this day in and day out because it's not sustainable, and I'm gonna hate this job if you make me do this any longer. And for the people that my team members that work for me, I'm very I always let them know to don't work themselves too much, because we all work for a paycheck. We don't work to burn ourselves out and hate work. So try and keep them from doing the same thing that I did when I was younger. I'm burnt, but you have 4 more years until I retire. Yeah. Ooh, we got somebody. You guys got a plate carrier. Hit him. Ow. Oh, my leg broken? Whoa. That must have been from another person. But, oh well. That's how it goes. That was I think that was a different gun too, because that was I think the second shot was a Mosin. The first shot, he hacking? Nah, it wasn't hacking. I mean, I was in the tree line. It's kind of hard not to see where I shot from. Oh, you can just post it in the general. You okay? But anyways, that's it for tonight. I'll be back on Sunday. Hope everyone has a good night. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Kayak Dude, Zeus, Menma, Survival, Black Sock. Appreciate y'all. Gonna end the TikTok and the Twitter and the YouTube, and then we're gonna raid out on Twitch. Alright. Close that.